И всем привет, вы снова на канале Банка Стрим, и сегодня мы продолжаем Kingdom Come. Что у меня там было за задание? Печать в гробнице. Как-то часто в последнее время приходится прибегать на это кладбище. Здесь между церковью и городом наколов проделанный договор с подлинной печатью может много изменить в пользу товарищества. Так, я помню. Я вспомнил, там какой-то тело монаха где-то было. Нет, не этот. Старинный снег. Так.
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it. Damn, the seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger. What the hell is this Brandy doing here?
Проверить дом могильщика. Так. Естественно, никогда это просто не бывает.
Here, mutt. Here, mutt.
Паску Сигизмунда. Довольный.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Я еще на территории этого.
Whoa.
Думаю, что лошадь не скачет. Лошадка. Лошадка.
Car!
А могильщик мог бы и поближе жить.
Car! Go! Go! Go!
Whoa!
Секунду. Ива. Дело-то. Кажется, короче, разбойника у меня такая же есть. Человек в подношенной одежде отдыхает после долгого пути. Лоточник.
Hey, Hans! Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Ян?
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kut?
Wherever every now and other time. So
I'm curious.
Where's?
Лопата, отмычка и всякое говно. Что у него 600 денег. Нет, нифига у него не 600 денег. Только время потратил.
Who's there? Oh,
God damn it, Hog! What have you done? We won't get anything out of him now.
Me there. You've got to help me.
Что тут что случилось?
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
Сам по себе?
A fall? He just fell over all on his own and ended up like this?
On his own, honest to God. Fell over and died right
Шел,
before
сам
my
упал на
eyes.
ножик.
Oh, Jesus.
И так 5 раз
Tell me
подряд.
everything from the beginning.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
He talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Well, take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you. Check his pouches. I can't read. Take a look yourself.
Книги. Виноградник в городе. Странно бывает. Ты не поверишь,
Can you read it?
но он недалеко. У журчащей воды держи ухо востро. Если посмотришь вверх и вперед, тогда
I can't read.
как
Take a look yourself.
полдень пробьет, колокол в полдень пробьет, то найдешь нас там, куда тень уползет.
I can't read. So?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Della.
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard. He's fucking with us, even from beyond the grave.
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me. Best get going, Henry. I'll take care of him. Be careful now.
Ну, хотя бы покушаем.
Go and see if you can find him.
Еще какие-то подсказки есть. Ключ от погреба.
Pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
Ключ от погреба. А где погреб? Так, сейчас погуглю, чтобы время не тратить. Тайнопись. Отправились на площадь с фонтаном. Что там про журчание воды было, да.
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches. Priests wallow in sorrow.
На... Нужна вот эта дверь.
Salvation cannot be for sale. What do they say? Pay, and you shall
Интересно, успею ли я? Так, внутри находятся две двери. Нам нужна левая, которая находится за продавцом. Сразу за лестницей. Какая лестница? Внутренняя... А, левая.
Who's there?
Не повезло.
What's that noise?
Yes. Хм. Давай. Йоу.
What the hell? How come it's open?
Nobody's opened this door in ages. Oof. It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar. This must be it.
Мгм. Если я теперь выбраться смогу. Так, я вот тут дверь входил.
Come on now! You've no business here!
Как,
Out!
как ты сюда попал? А, вот как. Я просто заблудился.
To eternal and elegant and
Ладно, не волнуйтесь. Оп, плохой вор Генри исчез.
good people. Spare a groschen for a fucking...
Так.
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets.
Крыса.
Greetings, sir. What would
Крыса,
you
держи
like?
печатку.
I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot. Here it is.
Very good, brother. Very good. Did you have any trouble?
No, nothing out of the ordinary happened. It's just that ossuary is such a creepy place. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
See how my charm protected you. Things could have also taken a nasty turn.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course, but that's my concern. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a single groschen from Rot's will.
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something, you know where to find me.
Do you have any more?
Good thing you asked, brother. But you know how it goes. No job can be taken for certain.
By all means, continue.
Блять.
I'll do it.
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz. That cunt backed Sigismund and is thick as thieves with his councillors.
I don't know him or the tavern.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable of ways. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
Interesting,
Немецкий клад.
but a little sketchy.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakervetz cutting a cut of our pie. Get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hand. Go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time we don't...
Fine. I did find a few odd things there.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, I know a place. Innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements.
Where is that tavern?
Not the tavern, the cellar.
Fine. I'd like to learn
And what would...
if you're good.
Great.
Тренировки. Сюда.
I'd like to learn.
What would...
I hear you.
All right.
Повторение, мать учения.
Right there.
I'd like to.
And what...
I need if.
Great. Just a moment.
Tell me about.
I'm doing, but now,
По-моему, я уже
luck,
спрашивал.
thank.
What do you?
If you all are sad and
Isn't that just?
not, you can most. Farewell, my friend. How can I help you?
Show me your.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Greetings. Good day.
I'm sorry.
Lord be with you.
I found out the meaning.
I knew I could trust you.
Well, I think it'd be better if only Chenyek and I knew the secret.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Да.
Sorry, but I've.
You're a fool, and there's no helping you.
Я пришел просто тебя потроллить.
Here we are. Good.
Good day to you.
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols.
Fantastic. How do you manage that?
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hogg?
He killed Hinek. He didn't mean to, but he did.
That moron. Sometimes he snaps, and then people think we're all like that. And that the guild is just a bunch of thugs and ne'er-do-wells.
Thankfully, Hinek had a parchment on him that led me to the symbols.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Here they are. I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
Ну, окей.
Excuse me. See you soon, my friend.
Окей.
I'm sorry.
Are you
I
going to
wasn't
bake
paying
bread today?
attention. I, of course.
Ладно. Значок поговорить над ним висит, а самого квеста нет. Ну нет, так нет.
Christ, pardon me.
Под продажа.
Just as he was stuffing.
Show me your.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
How can I help?
I'll have a look at. A word about the. How's this?
We're nearly... Aye.
Nice.
Be of service. I apologize.
Так, поскольку мне опять надо грабить,
Good
надо снова
afternoon.
до ночи
Show me
крутить.
your web.
Не продать. Купить.
Thank you. And come again, sir. Here it comes.
А, ветеринар, здоровище. Что-то у меня чат, оказывается, не работал. Как жизнь? Ой, дела, дела, дела. Наконец-то есть время поиграть. Переодеваемся. Хэлс. Подскажи, когда у тебя много дел, как не перегореть? Никак. Ты перегоришь. Ты обязательно перегоришь, как любой нормальный человек. Надо порой заставлять себя отдыхать. Блин, они еще не спят. То что? Так. Колбаска Сигизмунда. Так, это же нужная товарна. Да, это нужная товарна. А где там в подвале? Деньги темного прошлого. У меня пока немного дел, просто я после работы хочу чему-то научиться или куда-нибудь сходить, а сил нет. Да, есть такое. Ты хочешь, абсолютно ничего не хочешь. Да. Оно всегда именно так. Поэтому надо себя заставлять. Когда заставляешь себя отдыхать, то сперва сперва не хочется, а потом нормально становится. Как-то ваш сыч нифига не помогает. Я заметил, что сон после работы — это прекрасно. Порой, да. Порой настолько выматываешься, что хочется прям лечь, поспать, и после этого хорошо. Нет, я далеко уже. Назад. Вот это? Старинная расписная статуэтка. Это и есть старый меч? Это же статуэтка, это не меч. Когда ничего не успеваешь, бывает, а на нервы давит. Да, и... О, эта стена тут неспроста. Особенно, когда ничего не успеваешь, дел много, то даже отдохнуть нормально не получается. Начинаешь себя накручивать, что вот ты отдыхаешь, а мог бы что-то делать. Или другая ситуация, когда дел надо делать настолько много, что это все на тебя давит, и ты в итоге не делаешь ничего. И все это растягивается. О, а вот и меч.
Damn. Maps of hiding places. Bakovets really was involved in some shady business.
Надо... Так, немецкий клад. Уточнить, что я все правильно сделал. Так, вот только давай мне Google без настоящего запроса, где спрятано золото нацистов. Давай вот без этого. Так, статуэтка. Отведите товар торговцу. Таверна на западной окраине Кутной горы. Ага, ясно. Волшебным образом превращаемся обратно в рыцаря. Тут можно было бы и этот поставить. Быстрое перемещение. Так. С воздухом все нормально, там в голове висит, что есть недоделанная работа. Да, и это и напрягает. Порой заслуженный отдых испорчен. Потому что мозг считает этот отдых незаслуженным. Есть золото, спрятанное нацистами. Естественно, они же понаграбили отовсюду. Ходят легенды, что часть украденного золота до сих пор не найдена. Или вот тебе другая легенда. Америка купила Аляску в России, а корабли, груженные золотом, пропали без вести. Их так и не нашли. Про это можно было бы сделать следующую часть Натана Дрейка. Uncharted приключения.
Eh? What are you doing?
Я хочу с тобой
Grüß
поговорить.
I have some hot
Was?
wraps and
I don't buy any. Wouldn't you rather have...
Пучеглазая обезьяна.
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovets a little better. He had a few...
В Европе, если находишь золото, то оно все твое?
A few
Нет.
rags and a piece of
Мечтай.
rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password.
Я боюсь, его не только заберут, но еще и
Напрячь.
обяжут тебя
That is the
его
agreement.
заплатить налоги.
But this junk is worthless.
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it... Gut, Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
Жестко с налогами. Ага.
What's new around?
Gott sei mit dir.
Так, все, выхожу, не сердись.
You've got no business here. Да, налоги это пипец. Их настолько много, что в условиях инфляции на что жить вообще непонятно. Тут он попасть-то. Ясно, придется подождать. Кокос-продукты дорожают. Как? Вверх? Причем существенно так. Там, по-моему, за 3 года, каждый год прям все на 5% минимум подорожало. То есть процентов на 15, наверное, все выросло. Куда? А... В смысле? Мужик, как ты там оказался? Ты же здесь был. Тавхаир какой-то. На цены продукты прям тоже зашквар. Ага, во всем мире плохо.
What do you want, guy?
Яна из Лихтенштейна еще.
Sholem, are you lost? Or
1000
what would
рублей
a
как
guy
100 рублей
want here?
стали. Ага. Гой. Ты Гой заблудился часом? Я не Гой. Я знаю, что такое Гой.
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A guy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for a John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Я тоже много знаю.
Because I know a lot as well. Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Well, if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise. And I keep my promises.
Пробраться навстречу юдоборцев. Раньше картошку было выгоднее купить, теперь выгоднее самому сажать. Весь прикол в том, что когда было выгодно купить, мы сажали, а когда выгодно садить, мы покупаем. Блин, а вот представляешь, как было бы круто, если бы когда было выгодно купить, вы сажали, а когда выгодно сажать, вы ее продаете.
My humble respects.
Естественно, тут не пройти, а? По нас строили тут ёканый бабай. Как же я устал уже от этого города, пипец. Верните меня обратно в поле. Зачищать вопросики от разбойников. Где у вас вход, блядь? Наконец-то. Дождаться назначенной встречи. После заката. Твоя душа тянется к сельской жизни, задумайся. Нет, моя душа тянется к геймплею, а в городах надо слишком много ходить и говорить. Обычно на открытых местностях это
больше размазанного. Вот тебе поселок, там с парой персонажей поговорил, вот тебе лесок, убивал там кабанчиков. А в городе, когда по несколько часов подряд только болтать, это утомляет. После заката, говорите. Еще не закат? Все еще не закат.
Look what I have for you.
Вот тебе колбаска. Так в селе у тебя столько геймплея, и охота, и рыбалка, и садоводство. Это не геймплей, это мини-игры. Я не люблю мини-игры. О! Дождался. Даже катсценка, вау. Охота, это мини-игра. Да. Так, Макти игра.
Hey!
Засада.
Hey! Open up! Open up!
Блин, я рыцарь, я же не смогу перелезть.
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Твою мать. Геймплей, ура. Ловушка. Давай, давай. Давай, давай. Неплохо, мудак. Пошел нафиг.
Didn't see that coming, huh?
Боньк. Не понимаю концепцию мини-игр. А вот так вот.
Wait, wait! Don't kill him!
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
Ты чё шлем снял?
Make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my two best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
Давай вот не будем отдавать этот меч. Мы его 1,5 игры пытались добыть. Мы 1,5 игры пытались добыть этот меч.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me.
can't see
Хорошо.
where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Да, вот. Завяжу
Those
себе
are the
глаза, и меня
rules.
тоже зарубит. Эти двое живы, смотри-ка. Им нормально. Таки отдыхаем.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. Why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please,
Мы любим.
take a seat and tell me everything.
Бухание у нас прокачано. Расскажи мне все. Ну, я сейчас буду пересказывать ему все свои сайд-квесты.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Если коротко, плохо. Марда, да, я бы сказал даже.
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed,
Для
and
тех, кто
almost
забыл,
killed,
да, сюжет
Capon ended up on
спустя
the
80
gallows
часов
for
игры.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You?
Ты, я.
Well done. Let's drink to that.
Ремейка, блин, будешь
To
проходить.
the enemy.
А на самом деле у меня есть к нему доступ. Поиграть хотелось бы, потому что я проходил Моровинт, я проходил Skyrim, но вот именно в Обливион я не играл. И это было бы забавно поиграть в него.
Von Berghoff was attacked
Но у
around
меня
the
еще
same time by
финалка
the same men, so we thought we were on the
Якудзы.
same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits. as a
Чисто
goodwill
технически у меня
gesture.
3 разных
Why
финалки.
didn't he catch them himself?
He
А
tried.
еще Doom.
We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
There was some luck in it.
Скорее, спот, не хочешь пройти?
But it was more that
Не,
Zhishka knew he could get a ransom for
Скорее
Capon.
я точно уже не вернусь.
Zhishka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Aye. He's called Jan Zhishka.
Я имею в виду, что в игры, которые я уже играл, и... Тут на новые-то нет времени. Куда мне старые?
King Wenceslas's cousin.
Ну, старые, в смысле, которые уже проходил.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
Turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zhishka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on
Как
the
не
same
возвращаться за...
side.
Я это не понимаю, если игра запала тебе в душу. А почему ты думаешь, что Elder Scrolls запали мне в душу?
Just when we thought we were
Я к
out
ним
of the
довольно
woods and
нейтрально
Istvan was
отношусь.
gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was
Вот
on his way
запало
to
мне в душу Elden
Kuttenberg with
Ring, например.
reinforcements for Sigismund.
Вот.
And with the finger
Вот эту
of
штуку
God.
я уже перепроходил
With
несколько
the
раз.
what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
Ведьмак запал в душу. Его тоже несколько раз проходил.
We didn't have a chance. They blew
А,
the
да.
tower to pieces
Они
and
даже
took
не
us all
знают, что у них
prisoner.
пушка же
Took
есть.
us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zhishka, we managed to escape.
Zhishka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God.
Ты же про все игры говорил, что если проходил, то не
I
возвращаешься.
crossed paths with
Наверное,
Toth.
перепутал.
And finally took my revenge
Ну,
for everything he
в
did.
некоторые все же
Dull
возвращаюсь.
moment with you, I see. To happy
Ну, в
endings
90%
then.
случаев, да. Прошел и больше уже не возвращаешься.
And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage. Because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as that happens.
Скорее тебе как родной дом.
I
И
spoke
модус
to
на
Jobs just after we
локации
arrived
стен
at
пещер
Silverstone.
слетела.
He expressly forbade me to look for you or try to
Вот.
rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it
Не
lasts.
хочу больше
And
возиться.
he
Вот,
doesn't want to
не
provoke
пытался.
Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zhishka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different
Столько часов своей
strategy
жизни
to braining
грохнул.
all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
Снова пытаться я пока не готов.
My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
Зато рано или поздно такими темпами станешь программистом профессиональным. Предательство. Дело твоей безопасности касается рассказать все. Не говорить про предательство. Ладно, рассказать все.
And also, It's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Yob's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Потому что ты знаешь, потому что ты можешь знать.
Because you move in certain circles.
And...
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I
Вадим
thought.
его.
But that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful.
Да, просто покажи мне, где этот замок, и я там всех перебью. И человек-армия. Главное, чтобы они становились по одному.
Simply vanished.
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
Okay.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Где мы вообще находимся? Да, мне же с звездными глазами привели. Пока сосредоточу свои силы на Ханкае и Геншине. Добротно. Ханкай вообще приятный, пока получился не то что последняя глава в Геншине. Ну, с другой стороны, продержится Ханкай столько же, сколько Геншин, посмотрим на его сюжет. Пока там все прекрасно.
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Так и подумал, блин, что с меня реально сняли шлем физически. Одень. И вот эту штуку тоже одень. Подними. Так, где выход? Так, я сытый. Ага, вот где я. Думаю, Ханкай точно не провалится, если даже станет плохой сюжет. Прибыль она все равно будет приносить. Да то же самое и с Геншином. Прибыль все равно приносит. Но надо заметить, что гача игр становится слишком много, и их становится все больше и больше. Так что рынок перенасытит сам себя, и игроки уйдут в другие жанры. Ну или останутся только в этих самых популярных.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years.
Так, версии тоже точно будут жить. Но продажи у них падают в любом случае. Но на очень хорошем уровне.
I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Так, а я за кого?
Hell with you! Get him!
Мужик, блядь. Мужик.
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are. Come on now! That mess won't do you I'm gonna stick it. And you'll get another right away.
беги или против всех.
Thanks for the help,
Ладно,
lad.
нормально, вроде отбились.
God knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't shown up.
Papa, are you all right?
What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in
Роза,
the
ты не
right
жизнь
if you
спасла, ты
hadn't
драку
taken the
начала
shot.
массовую.
Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands.
Вот да,
Do
батя
you
прав.
have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Мне их убрать? Мне пора извиняться, если... Да.
I should be the one apologizing. Some of it is my
Тихо
homework.
приложил, да?
It won't be your
Я убил
concern,
половину,
though. I
простите.
promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad.
Баннер царицы, вот где должен быть рекорд по
Why have you
выручке.
graced us with your visit?
Скорее всего.
I'm Henry of Scallops, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness.
Madness.
What if somebody finds out?
Sparta.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Мне его убить? Вряд ли. Ну, то есть, так-то да, но наверняка на это не выход.
We'll have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Мадам.
Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope you come back to us soon.
Как же трупы?
What about the corpses here? Are you sure you won't get into trouble for that?
I'll do everything I can to avoid it. That's why we need to God be with you.
Так. Спутник при оружии.
You! Stop!
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat? Who have we here now? I know you. You fought at the tournament in Kuttenberg.
Yes, I did.
I bet money on you. You won me a fortune, fella.
You bet on the right horse, then.
Too damn right I did. Never dreamed I'd ever meet you, though.
And I never expected anyone to recognize me.
Ah, go on. Everybody must know you. Hey, I still have some of my winnings. Take it. I won't take no for an answer.
А даже так?
Thanks.
Have a beer on me.
Gladly.
So, are you planning to fight again? I'd come by to check it out. Make a bet, you know.
I certainly am. Come along again.
Right. You know, I have a job to get on with. I'd love to chat, but...
I'll get it.
God be with you.
I'm with you.
Блин, замечательная ситуация такая. Капота останавливает, видит, что я победитель турнира мечников, и такие, блин, мужик, мы за тебя болели, мы на тебя ставили, на тебе денег. Ладный парень ты. Ай, блин. Ой, не могу.
I'm always glad to like people like you. God be with you.
Greetings. How goes it?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty. Just exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's going to be tomorrow.
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
And the guards do nothing.
And Lord Buresh, who pulls the strings round here, may be a good customer,
Then how many of them are there? Maybe I could help you get rid of them. For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen for that. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods. A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. And he's a right brute. Former soldier, they say.
I'll take care of that riffraff.
By yourself?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman...
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage, but if you managed...
You said something about a camp where they...
Yeah. You must go northwest from the village. A bit further.
Hold on.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine, maybe you'll find...
Fine.
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof.
Fear not.
I'll leave that up to you. So...
Сейчас разберемся. Наконец-то геймплей.
Quick!
Кстати, уже столько, наверное, километров накрутил на лошади, она все не повышается. Не утонул. Вы меня не видели. Ау, 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 ау.
Too slow!
А ну не трогай собаку, блядь.
I'll kill you for that!
What do you want?
Квестовая шапочка сюда. Пёся, молодец. Летел я, конечно, на коне тут с двух ног.
Так. Все, только один сундук. Нет, вот еще один. Немножко поспим. Чё мужик переживал? Вот если бы они все были рыцарями, тогда надо было напрячься.
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Damn! I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
You need not fear him any longer. It's taken care of. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake. That's Eggman's pilgrim hat.
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
Буду носить в честь замученного. Офигенно.
And how about holding a mass for that pilgrim? If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you.
Прогнило что-то. Так, сюдыть. Лошадка. Шевелись, плотва.
Quick. Go. Quick. God. Quick. Go.
Whoa.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far. Careful.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is so jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Do you need something?
You're a Christian of Птачек?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Тут-то нужен я.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Ну, веди.
Plus, he's got that magic stone. Oh, yeah. He's pounded my chops a good few times when we wrestled. What's the new fella beat him?
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Буду любознательным ученым.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you gonna do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't...
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Так. Сынки Фрэнк, сынки Павла, сынки Самку. Ё-моё. Зайти в штольню. Штольня здесь? Нормально меня охрана так пропустила, даже грамоту не попросили показать.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry, I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
Well, I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
Как книги надо. Выкладывали, я шкуру спущу.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Farewell, my friend.
У вас вода грязная. Жалко, нельзя это... Камушки бросить. Как Dark Souls, светящийся. Блин.
By his passion and crop.
Конечно, нашел.
Foreman Paul.
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't
Да,
know
какой-то
ye.
я как
Who are you?
призрак крадусь, я
And what are you
звеню
doing so
доспехами
deep in the pit?
на
My
полшахты.
name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the Feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
Ладно.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless my brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may your
tin,
holy angel
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has died
our
in his
Saviour and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
The angel
damnation.
of the Lord declared
Bring his
unto
soul
Mary,
to eternal
when she
glory
conceived the Holy
through
Spirit,
our Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises.
So?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Так. У одних дюжина, у других пара десятков корзин. Ух, наверное, сюда. Оперный театр. Так, ладно, на лестницу чего?
Excuse me?
Кажись, я заблудился. Да, я к самому первому вернулся.
Второй. Странно, тут тупик. Только лестница наверх. Так, вот я поржу, если он не в этих, не в шахтах. Сынки самко. Снаружи шахты. Твою мать. Спрашивается, 2 круга по всей шахте накрутил.
You're the And who are you?
Henry, I'm a student.
As if anyone cares. They come if I have any questions.
What does a head...
What do you... They call... I also...
How many...
Oh, there are...
How much...
It's a little... Sometimes...
How much...
Well, it was a...
How much...
I pay if they...
Не этот. Вот этот.
Are you foreman? Aye. My name is Henry. I'm a student. It's a Christian. I wouldn't. Then I'll...
Какой-то кузнечный квас-пипец.
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you.
That I don't, kidder.
What is the... But...
So how... Depend.
How do you...
Either only...
How much don't... How much...
I can... We man.
That's all I need to know.
Или затянут квест, конечно.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
80. Меньше.
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the Alt Merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll...
Wow. Сотрудничай.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corves here.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
Не надо бояться сказать правду.
Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter, so just act like nothing's going on. We don't want to scare off the people who are
Yeah.
Молчать, как мои дела. Копаем не под тебя.
Excuse me.
A word, Foreman.
What is it this time, bookworm?
Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of... You told me it was 90. And that's how much the mine book says, too.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerate it. Anyway, what's it to you? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the Mint Master himself.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
He had no choice. If you tell me everything you know, I can guarantee that in Sir...
Keva. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting work, he said someone wanted to talk to me. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, there was nothing I could do.
Who was...
He never told me his name. I don't scare easy.
How long has this been going...
For some time now, definitely.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. They say he was drunk.
Who pays you on the side?
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for...
Do you think the mint master will...
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. Christian won't give you any trouble.
Clear as a bell, Mara.
Оба сознались. Но кто главный, непонятно. Так.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
Халяву ученость
Did they
повысил.
confess?
They did. I mean, I made them.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happened?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snoop, but he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the...
Something like your letter of safe conduct?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the... You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rag. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse... In short, be charismatic.
I got it.
Here, I've written... I reckon he won't be thrilled. Ask him discreetly, in passing. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. You could get something out of the workers. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. Good luck, Henry.
Переодевание. Вначале, конечно, оно забавляло, ну, нравилось. Теперь уже создает рутину. Ладно, хоть не выкинул. Мистер Пуреш. Ту-ту-ту-ту. Меньший бритый.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Птачек sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Scalits, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore, roasting, then it's then...
How many
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it. We process a large...
How much silver?
That, of course, depends on the... 20 quintal... We can make...
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully... Besides...
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say...
Why from Horshan?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed.
90 корзин.
God be with you.
Don't forget, there are limits. And above all, mind you don't have an... Farewell, my friend.
Территория большая. Но плавильня вроде вот здесь. Ну что ж, плавильню легко найти по дыму. Это меня радует. Там плавили слишком хорошо, аж крыша горит. Втов. Наверняка есть где-то какой-то документ.
What is your job at?
You mean then we should do that?
How do you...
Aye.
What can you...
From what I...
Have you noticed?
Nothing.
Does any...
Here? That would mean look, sonny.
Are you the fella they...
You have no business being here.
I'm told you know something about the silver that...
Me? Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Well,
who are you?
Henry. Sir Christian of Птачек.
The steward of the mint? Because of a rumor. They say silver keeps going missing.
The silver must be going...
From the mines. So, Sir Chris, why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Правда и только правда.
I'm telling you nothing but the truth. I've really been tracking it all the way from the mine. The entries in the books are falsified from the very start.
Ah, I thought so. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished... If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People...
Thank you. What is your job?
Here in this horse, if I...
How do you...
It says you're all...
What can you
Listen, on the other...
What happened?
The bar... Only the...
Можно переодеваться. Товарищ Вальмар. Ага.
Whoa.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these
Головой
stables
написано
are yours.
Вальмар, так что не
You must be
обманывай.
the snoop who's sticking his nose in it.
I beg your pardon.
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snoop. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Подстава. Вы все умрете.
Let's do it then. You'll all die. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces. And my dog will finally get a proper meal.
Whoa, a tough nut. Where are you going, cowards? You're a dead man. Ah! Ah! Fucking hell! Ah!
Та-та-та-та-та. Блять.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on every... As head smelter, the one, he got the books a few weeks in the end.
Why didn't
them Buresh?
Aren't you ashamed?
Which I didn't care, man.
Moving on.
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes.
They counter...
I suppose Buresh and...
Там еще и фальшивые монеты делают, пипец.
Did Buresh...
Not in front of me, but you won't be able to...
Give me the money.
If you take the entrance to the... Look here. Why are you doing this?
Ради короля Вацлава.
I'm convinced Mint Master Vabak is somehow...
No, I can't help you there. I never... Now you have the map, and since I told you, I know I wanted to. Please let me go.
Свободен.
Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there, son. And if we meet again, you're a good man.
Тик-тик-тик. Внутри дома кто-то может меня обучить. Но дом закрыт. Почему дом закрыт? А, это квашня, то бишь. Ладно. Почему я не могу слушать и читать? Это же было логично. Где-то здесь, что ли, получается?
Go! Quick! Go!
Ага, действительно.
Well, are you going? Away with...
Факел забаговавший, что ли?
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
Shout! Ha! No chance!
You won't get me!
Хороший поножи.
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's
Генри из
sake,
темноты.
mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
Естественно, он тебе по душе, вы с ним воруете
Did I
вместе.
have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet...
What are you doing with the stolen...
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted.
Whatever.
It's used to mint groschen.
Genuine?
It's simple, really. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in...
And I can count on you to make sure my name... Will you give me your...
Да. Тем, что мнениях оставлю.
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything... It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you. I hope we never see each other again.
Взаимно отпустить его, прощай, отпустить его. Буду рад в этом убедиться, убить его. Прощай.
Farewell.
Every day, wine in the evening.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing? Get out of here.
You don't have to worry about the guards.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak.
There are some books in that chest over there, but...
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another...
Everything we do here is clean. Complete.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from?
We just pawns.
Nobody's saying any different.
Свободны.
Lot guards are dead.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it?
Well, so we won't tell nobody nothing.
Tell me more.
Look.
How did you throw up?
We used to...
Well.
And the foreman...
But then...
Да, да, да.
Who's the mint?
They're the one you visit.
We're well taken.
What?
Well...
It's just...
Don't you...
Not really. We've got plenty.
And coin.
Why don't you want...
We...
And we're told not to go far.
Я его беру на себя, да.
I'll take care of Vavak. With the evidence I'll bring against it, when I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on...
You reckon... it's really safe?
I'm sure of it.
So...
Then we could...
I don't know.
Me neither.
Free!
Free!
Свободны. Господа. Конечно, сюда. Гроши сюда. Рецепт дробового заряда. Учетная запись тайного монетного двора. Найс. Будет вернуть теперь книжку. Залез в дырку на частной территории, вылез весь в кровище. Подальше отбежал.
Go!
Поскакали.
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Стоять.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry.
Мы его
Where
уроем.
did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they...
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable, and we made a deal.
Весь в кровище
What
такой.
deal?
Нет. Генри, у тебя были проблемы туда добраться? Весь в кровище такой говорит, нет проблем.
I let him go in exchange for him telling me everything.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking on thin ice. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous mon—
I did, but it took some persuading.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this.
A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh. He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivart won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove to many people. If you take...
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian
Тоже верно.
You're right about that.
Now, listen. Here's the plan. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, only there would be a... I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a...
What happened to Herman?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grun, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows?
Ну
Maybe
вот.
Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Ну да, нам
They're both
сказали,
gone,
мне
and now
сказали, что
I
за
have
мной
to deal
следили
with
с
it.
самого начала.
I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to it, and I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, and I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it surely doesn't smell bad.
I can't promise you that.
And why? If you don't mind my asking.
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Which part do you want to play?
All right, then.
Excellent. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivart with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for...
Thank you.
No, thank you. And give my regards to Sir
Ладно,
Kunzling.
действительно,
It'll be a great
меньше
weight off
золота
his chest.
Сигизмунду. Угу. Новое задание.
Nice and slow.
Hey! Мужик, снаряд.
Go.
Whoa.
Hey, youngster, can I have a word? You all right, kidder?
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe, maybe not.
Henry.
Kvietoslav, pleased to meet you. Well, Henry.
Aye.
Brilliant.
Cool.
You're just the man.
Really?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust him. And his assistant, even worse. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of...
So, you want me to write a letter for you?
I couldn't have put it better.
Давай.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with it.
Are you offering him?
Aye. You could say that, actually.
What do I get for writing?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me.
Really?
Very long. There's a lot I need to...
All right.
Brilliant. But before we get started...
What's this about?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my
лицо мое
face.
присядь.
That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can... But it's clear you can read. So let's get down to work.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see...
Oh, no, we can't write it here.
Well, then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg. In the northern part of town, enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you.
Hold on.
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing.
Right.
That's right. Tell them two in the office that just...
You have a password?
You know, when... And welcome to the world...
Ладно, ладно. У них еще и пароль. Постскрипт.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
Show me your way.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
May God give you help.
Кстати, давненько я... Не зря.
You should have a light.
Ладно, поспим до утра. Накушался и спит. Накушался колбасок и довольный.
Christ, pardon me.
will it be?
Show me.
I'd like to do... Huh. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'll have a look.
Набор броника есть, мужик?
I was glad to be of help to you, good...
Show me.
A word about the price. Huh. What would you... That, you see? Glad you found what you were looking...
Excuse me.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Я помню это место. О, купцена.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
Слепор.
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though. Well, almost. But fuck the password. The main thing is you can write. Let's get started, eh?
All right.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Marco. I hope you are in good health and good spirits. And likewise, your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Marcold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know...
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Не, надо вежливо.
If we do that,
Навалять всегда
there's no
успеем.
talking to us. We have to do it with a silver.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking...
Well, do it like I said. So, dear...
Леша, картинку нарисую, картинку. Напишу более изысканно.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done.
We are writing to you about a serious matter
That you fucked us over on, you chick.
Would you please let me...
All right,
Now, where was I?
Лучший текст. Словно написать агрессивно. Не, конечно, забавно посмотреть, что будет.
Writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely... What's next?
Right.
To get to the point...
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you...
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the...
So, it didn't end up well. We would like... we expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit. Misfortune.
We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonor.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear, and your secret will be...
Ha! You don't really...
Why not? If we disappear,
He'll be safe.
Shut up, you...
You shut up!
Что там про серебро
What was
говорили?
that about?
Nothing.
Don't give me that.
All right, tell him.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and...
Except he never actually...
So we started to set aside a bit of... Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe. But you can manage if you...
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all...
You didn't have to tell him that.
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded.
Of course you're right. I'm in with... What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound...
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some...
Like, go fuck...
We can't put that in the letter. Yours trustingly in your...
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours... That's that.
Great. Give it to me.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
Oh, it'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill?
Теперь знаю.
Kurva.
Kurva.
I shouldn't have said
Сказал.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
I already said I'd help you.
Sakra, that's true.
What do you want to do with him then?
What will you get out of helping us?
Silver. What else? Your pal Kviatoslav promised me a groschen for every word. That's now gone up to 2. Or even 3.
That's all? Coin is all you're after?
Isn't that a good enough reason? All right. I also like the idea that Markold, a rich man who thinks he can bully people, will be at loss.
All right. I reckon we can trust you. But you'll have to take the letter to Markold yourself.
Certainly.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Markold of Lone. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it.
You don't have to wait for a reply. But watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well, and Markold lets our mates go with them to Sukov. There'll be a nice pile of silver.
But if you betray us,
It'll be a nice...
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markov's place?
All right, all right. I'll hand it over.
Не, надо им помочь. Рудокопы. Типа нефиг, блин, удержать. О, бля. Квест баньки наконец-то обновился. Как?
You have to hear this. In silver scallops, they say. Without...
Это тюрьма, что ли? Почему закрыто? Так, ладно, часок подожду, что будет. Все еще закрыто. Че не дверь? Это не дверь. Так, писарь.
I'm sorry.
Стоп, Трикш так. Блять. Не тот. Да не тот. Чуть был не тому отдал. Ну, бывает, бывает.
It's good to see. Greetings. Show me. Word about the wow. Do you? That's quite. You see? Thank you, sir.
Еще. Хорошо, что груши не весят ничего.
And come again.
I apologize.
You can't just stroll.
Ну откуда же я знал, что это частная территория, мужик еще? А как? А почему?
You're always welcome.
Off you go! Quick!
can't... Stop right there.
I was given a letter to...
A letter?
А,
Careful.
тогда ладно. Уж хотел было возмущаться. Мужик, не беси меня, надо поговорить.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do?
I'm looking for Master Markhold.
Das bin ich. What do you want?
Это
Spit
быть
it
я.
out. I have no time to waste.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written this. It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just
Я его
shoved it in my
написал.
hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
Хорошо. Как-то многовато сегодня квестов с горняками получилось. Куда делись мои руки?
Iron tools! Tools here!
I apologize.
I already gave... I'm sorry. What would you like?
Show me your... I'd like to discuss...
Well... Fine. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Fine day, some fine weather.
Так. Где усталые горняки?
I apologize.
Ну, может, они не дошли еще. Попробуем промотать на час. Как бы логично, он уже их только-только отпустил. И пока он там типа дойдет, пока он их типа выпустит. О.
You must be Kviatoslav and Mislibor's mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, aye, we do, but who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markol changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
Да.
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd
Почапали.
say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
Right. Job done. Letter delivered. Markol didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie, that sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
What was that?
Так.
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck! How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
Yeah.
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
Я тут ни при чем. Отпусти меня. Не то пожалеешь. Я тут ни при чем. Не, будем драться.
Kindly shut your mouth, Markold. You're giving me a headache.
Странно, что нельзя сказать им, чтобы они это... Чтобы они проваливали.
I hope that's enough.
Миланский панцирь, мать моя женщина.
Damned right it was. That bastard, he followed us to the camp. Here, lad, your reward. You deserve it.
Мало.
Oh, thanks.
Ладно.
Next time, find someone else to write your letters.
Да, все. Ладно, живите, рудокопы. Ну, забавный квест.
You have a kind master, eh?
Easy, good horse.
Хотя внутри города не факт, что на лошади быстрее и скакать нельзя. Так, Пися. Пися.
Here, mutt.
Здесь. Держи колбаску.
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really? They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy. And it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
So it's all over. What now?
Now? Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for
Насчет
me?
бесплатной бани.
Of course.
Навсегда.
My door is always open for you.
Mhm.
Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house.
То,
And
что
if you want to
нужно.
learn something about herbs, go and see Zlata. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll be on my way.
Thanks. Drop in when you're in this part of town.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our...
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out. Take care.
Well, I can't just leave that lying here.
Кто из них Злата?
Good afternoon.
I'd like to...
What would you like?
I'd like to...
All right.
Стоять.
I'd like to...
What would you like?
I'd like...
Great.
А теперь и баньку можно. Бабуля.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
would you like? And what are you?
I'd like to get to know what...
По полной компании.
Once my girls get there.
I can't wait.
Don't worry, friend. I'll happily grant.
Ура! Сделают из меня человека. Нового.
My God, that was really something. You'd better. I
То,
apologize.
простите. Возможно, большая часть дополнительных квестов это квесты на драки.
You silly doggy. You've had enough. Go home and sleep softly.
Побежали. Закрыто, видите ли.
You silly doggy.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course, follow me. Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I've got good news for you concerning Mintmaster Vavak. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh. a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsley.
Shimek? What's going on?
Ведь атакованы.
Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Я тут ни при чем. Пусть приходит.
So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room.
Сейчас там возьмет по 2 арбалета в обе руки. А ща,
And if
первого она
things turn out
завалила.
badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be, Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about her.
Если бы я, наверное, сказал, что они у меня тут вот доказательства, на нас бы напали, по-любому.
Do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did. And I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kinsling.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Они меня, небось, не заметят. Я не пойму, что
I
приключилось.
know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with Von Bergov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for Von Bergov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more...
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless. But if you liberate Lord Capon, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and Von Bergov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage, and that would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read.
Кстати, давненько я не смотрел на уровень. Выживание максимального уровня стало. Да. Не желаете ли вина?
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest
Я бы, возможно, не против осадить твою крепость, if you know what I mean.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars.
Потайный лаз?
But the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest. not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine?
Are you a Christian? Never mind. It's a big white... From the shrine, you should be able to see... Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... How can I describe it?
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, and now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, that should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passage.
Shit.
Of course it is.
Ну
After
да,
all,
так
you don't want any old idiot to find
придумано.
the secret.
True enough. But call me an idiot.
Maybe in a while. But first we have to discuss something. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Ford, stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for...
Are you serious? I just introduced my...
Exactly. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father. And even if he's not too keen, tell him...
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that. You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Пойдем со мной.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure...
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Ты не обуза?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite.
Да.
I've already seen
Защити
you know
как
how
щит
to take care
зарболел
of
только в
yourself.
путь.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever.
Тоже читать
But
любим.
if you're going there now,
And what book is this that's so important?
it's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Название хотя бы скажи.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Хорошо.
Oh. How did you
I'm glad it'll stop.
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night, but a bat
Well, now. That's exactly what the thing that, you know, embroidery.
В детстве ты Бэтмен, ты в детстве упал в колодец с летучими мышами, и там секретная пещера.
I know all about that. Not that I ever embroidered, But Pa never let me stray too far from home.
Parents have no understanding for the adventurous soul, do they? But back to the bats. I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. So I went to have a look there and found a whole swarm of them. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner they simply disappeared into a wall. Strange, isn't it? I was full of curiosity, and I talked Papa into having the wall demolished. I remember there was even a priest there at the time, and he wasn't at all happy about it. He was afraid we'd dig into hell. But as you probably guessed, there was nothing behind the wall but a passageway leading off into darkness.
My word, you're right. That is a really good story. And I didn't expect that ending at all. You're really sharp and hard-headed when you latch onto something. Well, that's something I admire.
Hard-headed? Aren't you a bit impertinent? I'd rather say determined.
Why did your people mark the passage from outside?
Papa came up with that. He said one never knows what might happen, so I thought up the idea with the crosses. Why do you ask anyway? Would you rather search all over the woods for it?
No. It's really smart. And very convenient for me. Thanks again. Have you ever used the passage?
No, it's never been needed, thank God. But everything is ready there. There's a strong door and a ladder that we can pull up behind us. That ought to give us enough time to get to the end and dig our way out.
Sorry, I've got a bit lost in all this.
I've told you already. At the crossroads. Behind them. Go there, again.
Sure.
And don't forget to take a torch.
Так. Вот он, Малышев Касл, да? Ясно, понятно.
How did you
I paid. When Malashov was vacated, I bought that fortress. Well, first, then it was entered into the land register as my property. There were still some legal requirements surrounding it, but personally, I'm pleased that in the history of our house, it was me who managed to elevate it to the nobility.
What's the political situation in the city?
All in all, bailiff, and I...
Who sit...
Once there from Mart, they are odd.
But
they don't compare, so, but you're the thing.
And what about...
He did, and they...
Так, это наша круга. Да-да-да.
Well...
And what about... You can see, said...
He does, first of all, and who do you think? Then there's...
Well then how...
But we...
It's not like he...
Oh, he...
Sigismund...
Do you thought he'd get... No?
You can simply...
Definitely not. Just like it's not in pro. It may also... And the king, nevertheless, and they... But I will...
Титул всегда можно купить. А что он растет?
I'm glad we today outnumber...
If the word... But otherwise, after all...
If I may be...
Not long back, I fear. But we quarreled in the end. He wanted... And that when an op...
What happened?
More important, some friend, he said, and that it... I... One of the... It's see... And when the... Only the of course he had when I left, but when we so, but I
Там мне надо Птачека спасать.
Be with you.
Где выход? О, страшник, спасибо.
Where are you headed?
respects. Was willst du? What do you...
What do you have?
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Хорошо, что факелы бесконечные, который раз об этом радуюсь. Так. Как бы нам... туда попасть поудобней. В принципе, я бы хотел просто по фану замок штурмануть. Без всякого тайного хода. Засада.
I'll kill you! You want to try me? Mercy! Leave me be!
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
I surrender.
Drop you.
Here you go.
Мадам.
You're lucky I was...
The luckiest thing that here. And
Продолжаем. Поскакаем.
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick!
May God give you health, sir.
Так, иное. Кузнец.
What's new? Nothing much if you're looking for a job.
Show me.
Nothing to your...
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakra. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure.
So, tell me.
I'm planning a certain enterprise.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon
that would be wise. And I need you to get fresh.
That's quite a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things...
Of course. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded... There's a well-trodden patch of ground there. So hopefully nothing will happen.
Thanks.
You ought to. I wish you the best.
А, они, наверное, тут замок закрыт. Блять, ну логично. Все равно придется через тайный ход проникать. Ах вы хитрые жопы. Ладно, ладно. Говорит, сэр, какой-то рыцарь бегает вокруг замка и орет, чтобы его впустили, иначе он всех перебьет. Что нам делать? Нам страшно. Правильно, твари, бойтесь. Ладно, ладно, я вернусь. Я вернусь через подземный ход. Старая часовня. Ну, наверное, здесь в развалинах.
Даже лопата есть.
We've been here for a while. We only took the best cuts. Left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers. Ты себе помогал бы, что ли? Гавкать, он бы там нашел, сказал бы, типа, вот тут хозяин, копай. По-любому в правильном месте ищу. Нет. Не в правильном месте. Все же оно там. Меня обманули. Точнее, я сам себя обманул. Но неважно. Вот оно, блин. This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Да, теперь...
You're my doggy, eh?
Птачека похвалить.
The chapel directed me here. No doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Белый крест. Ну, белый крест. Он указывает туда или сюда? Хотя интернет не отреагировал, может это не тот белый крест. Нет. Пища. Плохая. Кусил. Этого тоже кусь. Так, вот это сюда. В принципе, там я увидел белое дерево как-то. Думал, блин, неужели туда? Похоже, действительно туда. Уже промахнулся. Вижу ли я какой-нибудь ориентир? Нихуха. Почему-то именно здесь никакого ориентира не видно. Ага.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned.
Пися,
I'll grab the
подвинься.
spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Что-то есть на пути, и это я сам.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance. Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
Товарищ рыцарь не протиснется никак. Куда факел девается? Основную руку.
Damn it, that's cold.
О, ладно.
This must be the door Rosa was talking about. Here are the iron cleats and the barrier beam, just like she said. When Capon and me are escaping, we can board it up so they can't follow us. Eternal praise to the Roothards and their ingenuity. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Ну все, в замок. Молись.
This is gonna take a while.
А если я захвачу этот замок? Я смогу его объявить своим? Как Mountain Blade. Куда ты?
Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia. I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir. The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Собачку за что?
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that horseman, and I will rip out his heart!
Забавно получается. Ну, ни хрена не забавно, но... То есть, это Эрик... Некое отражение нас. Он тоже готов мстить за своего отца.
Sir Istvan was like
Да.
a father to him.
You better go.
Bring the horses.
Shame about that dog.
Ну вот.
Lord von Burgos had to leave on important
Вот запиши, он ответит.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to her.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Захватываем замок. Йоло.
I'll hack you up like you deserve. Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay. Punishment by the blade, my favorite. Show what you're made of.
Watch out, you old criminals!
I'm all yours.
I'll hack you up like you deserve. Fuck, I can't get shot in.
Очередь, сукины дети.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
That was something.
Hey, get him!
Do it.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. Come on then! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Out of the... You won't surrender?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Punishment by the blade! My fate!
Так, солдат, солдат. О, начальник. Ну. Тош. В принципе, захват крепости проходит успешно.
Где интересно искать? Книгу. Миланский панцирь, мама мия. Усиленный тяжелый арбалет. Нет, мой арбалет лучше. А почему украсть? В смысле украсть? Это не украсть, это боевой трофей. Нет, девушка, вы что? Давай поговорим. Подожди. Ты все не так поняла. Подумаешь, мужик напал один на замок. Давай все обсудим. Пани? Господа, я хотел спросить, не видели ли вы книжку? Господа и дамы. Похоже, больше солдат-то тут и нет. Все прибежали, все посражались, все отъехали. Я как-то думал, они более волнами будут приходить. Не открыть. Еще это смотаться в замок Фанбергова первой локации.
Мешок гвоздей. А жареных гвоздей не хочешь? Так, вот это вот, скорее всего, подземелье с этими. Пленниками. Меня интересует... За захват форта надо выпить. А доминатах или на них прихожанках? Книга, но похоже, что не та книга. Может быть, это она? О, книга с забавными историями. То есть она меня чуть на смерть отправила ради сборника анекдотов. Круто. На спасительном шнапсе нарисована дискета. Я бы этого раньше не замечал. На шнапсе нарисована дискета с сохранением. Забавно. Говорится, никто не заметит, если некому замечать. Притом я уверен, когда я начну спасать Птачека, с нами появится импровизированная погоня. Кто в шкафу хранит пиво и зачем? Ну, Птачек наверху. Я думал, он будет это. Там под землей, где пленники. Ну ладно. Благородного заложника положено держать в уюте. Логично.
What is happening? Who are you?
Может быть и нет.
If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry.
Я захватил этот замок.
What are you doing here?
Мы теперь тут живем.
Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse. My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this? Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
И рога у меня на фоне такие.
Of course I have a plan. Listen,
Я
I got
перебил
to the
страшок.
fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me.
Мы просто выходим наружу.
Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
Совсем сбрендил.
What? Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but
У него
in our
клаустрофобия, похоже.
situation, it is more than delicious.
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your
У него,
lordship?
похоже, клаустрофобия, он боится
do I
признаться.
We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again.
Рыцарский меч пригодится, ладно.
Thanks, Henry.
A nice piece. Merci mille fois. Now I will show them.
Good work, Henry.
We don't have time to play hide and seek. And if someone tries to stop us, we'll...
Are you sure? Wouldn't it be better...
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk...
Don't you two start again. Quickly to the horse.
All right.
Well, après tout, the more they...
Merciful Christ.
We implore you, stand by us, for we intend no
А
evil.
потому что нет уже
We take
стражи
up
никакой,
arms
только
only
если
out of
ее не
necessity,
заспавнили.
and our cause is righteous.
Amen.
Amen.
Let's go.
Audentes fortuna juva.
Oh fortune, ma protectrice. Tu es toujours resté à mes côtés.
Изи. 1000 часов Mountain Blade. Столько захваченных крепостей. Ладно, это было забавно.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chaffon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous battle of Arezzo.
But what would you do now?
What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate le roi Wenceslas.
Or are you overdoing it a bit? We don't have the resources for a mission like that.
De ne sais qu'excuses, but means. I know many important people in Vienne itself who owe me favors. It will suffice to pull a few strings.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanish's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
Хочет напиться, что его там не поили. Мне казалось, у них там стояли бутылки с вином.
Such destruction and havoc.
War, Monsieur Chap.
Где вообще? А, вот мы где.
Bon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
О, это же наши.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Мы запороли.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
Я виноват.
No sooner
Я
had we spied
виноват.
Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Bergov was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with Von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So Von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
Что, человек наш союзник? Нрав у него еще тот, но он нам помог.
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rapors. Why Rapors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from Von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to
Естественно, меня.
Rabor, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it. Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
Okay.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it.
Туше.
I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
И это тоже.
А еще нужно помыться, вычистить одежду. Потом отправиться к Розе. И там мы и закончим.
Now you've gotta get it!
Песок, ветер.
For glory and carnage!
You won't get me! Ha!
В общем, всегда надо иметь с собой оружие запасное. Та-дам. Кончилась колбаска.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Whoa!
What can I do?
My body is...
And what are you?
I've heard the girl...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Don't worry.
That second round was on the house. See you next time, handsome.
Спасибо.
I apologize.
Good day to you.
I'll have a look at you.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Welcome, good man. It's good. What can I do?
What do you...
Seems yours. You'll have to give me a disc. Let's agree on... Thank you, sir.
Пофиг.
And come again.
И ничего он не краденый. Это военный трофей.
But then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us. God be with you, Henry. You look somehow different today.
Да, я чистый, не залептанный кровью.
By the way, like you were saying about
Мне
that
пришлось
book,
драться со всем фортом.
Pray tell, did you
Ради
find
книжки
it?
с
as I
анекдотами.
wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write,
У нас
but then
утром
they
сюда
sit you down
лигуем.
at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
Пойдем.
My pleasure.
Вина и сыра захвати.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Давай про женщину.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
И будет умная.
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Только дураки так говорят.
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
Конечно. А мы что, делаем фанфик про это? Про реинкарнацию в злодейку?
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet Our Lady in the flesh. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you, and you are courting her. What would you do?
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Иллюстрации. Прикольно, наверное.
What about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
Я что-то получше ждал.
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Пишет куда лучше, чем рисуешь. Вообще красиво, кстати,
Oh, it's
нарисовано.
pretty, really.
Сильно.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
Лаба хотел тебя получше узнать.
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So,
I'd like to what's the last...
you'd better believe it.
Could you teach...
Why not? But I warn... So,
I'd like you to... You shoot...
I prefer the term Amazon.
Амазоночка. Вот, все. На этом можно будет и заканчивать. Перетянул. На боевую позицию вернулась.
Him? B was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He...
Что ж. Вижу, надо будет тут сайт проверить и тут сайт проверить. И тут задание появилось. Интересно, страшно мне будет там агриться. Туда телепортироваться. Чтоб не забыть. Уф. Да, и на этом будем заканчивать. На кого-то напали. Где на беззащитного мужчину напали? Багануло, похоже. Дуэль метких стрелков.
Show me.
Они действительно были меткие и настойчивые. Пёси, ну что ты ссышь-то на него? Ну что за неуважение? Они просто как будто с арбалета автомата друг в друга стреляли. Да что ж такое-то?
Show your stuff. You got you Harson. I'm all yours. A fucking dog.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about your dribble. Why did you do that?
What? What are you doing?
Драка началась опять. Что ж, ладно, всем большое спасибо за сегодня. Увидимся в следующий раз. Как говорится, сенсейка.